Hey, welcome back to Rimworld. Day 14, I want to say, of teaching me how to play this game. We are going to load up our save game, but it is a cliffhanger moment because the last time we were playing, we finished the playthrough, well, we finished the stream right as an infestation was taking hold outside the base. So everything had been kind of going really, really well, and then suddenly Rimworld happened. So I'm going to load it in and I'm going to pause it straight away because it's going to be happening literally as we load in. Right, okay. You can hear them. I think they're coming in. Was it there? Where was it? Was it over here? It's in one of these little mined out areas. I think it might be this one. Yeah, here they come. Let's just see how many it's going to be. And then we can figure out a plan. But this could... it's not that bad. There's only a couple. What's that? A glow pod? Insect jelly. This is the first time I've ever taken on a infestation. Oh, there's more. Okay. So how many of them? 1, 2, 4 mega spiders and 1 spellipede. So what I want to be able to do is I want to lure them into my trap tunnel and hopefully that will weaken them and then try and shoot the rest of them. Is that realistic? Will they do that? I don't know. We can't leave it for very long though, can we? So I think we just gotta bite the bullet, as it were. Who's Sarah? She's a refugee. Oh, okay. Hopefully she'll join. Okay, well, let's get everybody in position. And then I think what my plan is going to be... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send one person around here and try and lure them and see if I can get a bunch of them to go this way. So if I take Teshuenzi out, he's got the long range rifle. Let's see if we can get a shot away up here and pull one of them out, or a couple of them out. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, run. Run! Run! You're not running! Shit. Run! Okay, well, hopefully I can get to him before... No, I don't think I will. Oh, come on, come on. Come this way. Fuck. Maybe not. Okay, this has gone horribly wrong. Go, 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 go. Go around the side. Yes. Okay, now they're attacking. Okay, one down. 2 down. Okay, cool. Who's got the best medical? You. Okay. Rescue Teshuenzi. And then the rest of you are undrafted. Now, are you going to make it? 4 hours. Okay, it's good that I've got the hospital there. I think this should be fine. How bad? How bad was it? Cuts, blood loss, crack cut. Okay, I think hopefully if you can treat them fast enough. Oh, I need to go and destroy the rest of the hive, don't I? Ramos. Not little. Shit. Diplo. Pierce. Wait. What are you doing? Okay, that's all dealt with. Teshuenzi, are you gonna live? Okay, I think we've survived somehow. Oh, that was not very good, folks. That was not very good. Live and learn. So what went wrong there? Basically, I thought that this person was going to be fast enough to run away, and she was not fast enough. Not at all. That was a disaster. What's a glow pod? What is this? Biomass pod produced by glows under its own light for a long time, then dies. Yeah, I guess we could claim these. Leave one in here. Let's reinstall one outdoors somewhere. Put one in the farm. Okay, how's Teshuenzi? Very sick, but not dead. Who's the visitor? An aquaponic worker from Sehefender is visiting the colony. She is named Reggie Castle Javier. She seems to have a few items to trade. Okay, what have you got? I think I want the components. I think I want the components and... I could sell the insect jelly. Do I want to keep the insect jelly? It's mood boosting. I do want your components though. I'm going to buy those. What else you got? Medicine. I should probably buy your medicine. Tear gas grenades. Camel hide robe. Oh, my alpaca and my yak is pregnant. And my muffalo is pregnant. God, I'm going to have loads of animals soon. Okay, I can sell a bunch of stuff here, can't I? Sell that, sell that. Get rid of that recursive bow. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Pants are fine. Button down shirt's fine. Jacket's fine. Don't want that. Wildebeest pelt boots. Get rid of that. Might sell some antibiotics actually. Packaged survival meals. Could be useful. Okay. That one's still alive. Yeah. That's just about to die. Okie dokie. So, what should I have done differently? That's what I want to know. Oh, someone needs to go get that gun. Pierce, can you go pick that up, please? So basically, they spawned in here. It was like four mega spiders, and then that other thing, whatever this one is, a spelopede. What's this one? What does it do? Anyway, so I had like the one with the rifle, the bolt action rifle, came round here, took a shot at one of the bugs, and then was meant to make a run for it down here to get back in here, but didn't make it that far. I'm trying to think what I should have done differently. because I wanted to basically lure them into the trap tunnel, which I did. I think maybe I just got too close. I think I should have had her like here-ish or something, like shoot from a much longer distance. I think it's just cuts, isn't it? She already lost that right pinky in a fight with a mech. She'll be fine. She'll recover. Okay. Right. Let's figure out what we want to do next then. Quite a lot of badges wandering around. So I think the plan is still get geothermal power, and then I think from there I think I want some quality of life stuff. I'm going to probably do beer brewing, and maybe carpet making. Get those, and then I think, I don't know if I'm going to bother with turrets right now. What was that? Okay, now she's got an infection. Not good. Can we get a little to tend? What about this one? She should be up and about soon, and I think she will join us. And she's a cannibal. She's going to be my chef, isn't she? Yeah. Okay. Quite a lot of passion for a few different things that are useful. She could be a really good pawn, actually. Like, not high stats, but passionate. Oh, the drama. I think this worked out quite well, though. That took down all of those insects before they even got to here, I think. No, I think they got to about here. Okay, infection is on 6.5, immunity is on about 7. think she's going to be alright. But she's pretty damn beaten up. But she's getting consciousness coming back. Talking and eating's coming back. She should be alright. Just take a while. Okay, let's just change this a second. Okay, I want 15, pause when 10. What else? What's this stockpile? Get rid of the lavish one. So many food options. Okay. That's better. That's going to batch cook some food now. Ooh, Teshuenzi's up. I think you should bed and rest though. Wow, she recovered pretty quick. Oh. Okay, I've got a lot of marble blocks. Let's have a walnut floor. Okay, that's a couple more bedrooms. I think we'll probably mine this all out. Oops. I'm still a bit funny about this overhanging mountain roof here, but I'm guessing if I build these bedrooms here and they've got these walls, that I think that shouldn't be a problem. That just becomes roof, doesn't it? So that should be fine. Got a ton of steel. That's good. How much steel have we got? Got loads. I've got loads of stone blocks as well, so we should probably think about replacing some of the walls. This is nowhere near big enough, is it? If we were going to do a kill box, I guess it would have to be like nearly that big, maybe? Or we could do it like here, maybe? Let's get rid of that. Let me have a think. Like, what's the range? What's the range of a rifle or a machine gun? What have you got? You've got a heavy SMG. Where's range? 23 tiles. Okay. So 23 tiles from, let's say, here. Yeah, it's quite a long way, isn't it? Because that would put... Like, I would have, like, wall and barricades here. And then it kind of goes out like that. Like, not exactly that, but sort of like that. Actually, maybe a little bit further back. So I could have some people like here, and I'd have people here. Maybe I could do that. Maybe that's a long-term plan. Just reading your message here. Really need mods to help me out because the vanilla version is impossible and boring. No one else is willing to teach you, so I was hoping you could help. Could you provide a mod pack of some kind? I can actually, because I was recommended a load of mods. These are the ones which we're playing with. It's quite a lot. That's the tricky thing. I would actually almost recommend going on YouTube and watching a Rimworld mod guide, because there's quite a lot of different ones you can go for, and some of them. So I'm totally new to this game, so I'm learning this the hard way. Some of the mods are absolutely great, and they sort of add loads of value and help expand the vanilla experience. Some of them I think are just too much, like too overwhelming, too complex. But some of them are just useful, like this one, Dub's Mint, what was it? Dub's Mint Minimap. Like that's just adding a little minimap. That's just super useful. We need that. There's a plants one. Where is it? This one, like vanilla fishing, so that adds fishing as a mechanic. That's totally new. Animal stuff, like adding more animals just makes it a little bit more interesting. Adding more weapons, adding more traits, stuff like that's kind of useful because it just expands, you know, it just makes the game experience a lot bigger. Romance on the Rimworld just adds more kind of romantic story stuff, which is useful. Interaction bubbles, that's nice. It just visually you can see what people are sort of saying to each other. I think that's kind of useful. I like that kind of stuff. Like, to me, it's not massively changing. It's not adding additional complexity to the game. It's just making the game experience richer. And Vanilla Plants Expanded as well is like just totally increases the number of things you can be farming and, you know, experimenting with. And there's just all these additional layers, which is kind of cool. However, I started a playthrough with, it's not on here now because I removed it, but I had this one called Dub's Bad Hygiene. And the Bad Hygiene mod basically adds like showers and water and like managing water as a mechanic. And so people will, they'll get bad hygiene basically. They'll feel uncomfortable and need a shower as time goes by, and you have to go and build all of that. And it takes a lot of metal, like a huge amount of metal. And I just feel like that kind of thing, like if you're an advanced player, like if you've been playing this for a while, maybe you want that difficulty. Maybe you want to make the game even more complicated. But I think for a noob like me, like for somebody who's just starting out, it's just too much. So my advice as a noob who doesn't know very much is to kind of look for like the quality of life mods, watch some YouTube videos about that, and add that kind of thing before getting into all the complex additional gameplay mods. Because I think that can be a bit, I think the game is overwhelming as it is, like before you even get into mods or DLC. That's just my noob point of view anyway. What's up, Lucio? How's it going? Manny says, I was playing before the official release and everything has changed. Before 1.0 I had 100 mods. Now more than half is disabled or obsolete. Yeah, that's the thing which I realised actually, because I hadn't played this recently. I last played this in 2024. I think I played for like a week or so. I'm just looking back. So that was on 1.4 something or other. And I did have some mods then, but I tried to load up a game before I started streaming this just to kind of try and remind myself of what Rimworld was all about. All of the mods had just stopped working or unsupported. So it's crazy. The mod community on this game is like insane. I don't know of any other game actually that has such a diverse and active mod community. Like, I don't know, maybe like City Skylines, that's got quite a big mod community, but I don't think it's as big as this, is it? I don't know. Is there another game that's got that? Anyway, that's Manny, that was my kind of point of view on it. And welcome to the stream, by the way. I see you're a first time chatter. Drop me a follow. But I know Lucio had points of view on mods as well, because Lucio was the one who recommended me the mini-map mod. I think we already talked, Lucio, about the Dub's bad hygiene stuff. That was a step too far. For me, at least, anyway. Anyway, Lucy, you missed the infestation. I managed to... You can see that my attempt at dealing with the bugs didn't go 100% well. So Teshuenzi bravely went out over here with her rifle, shot at one of the bugs to try and lure the bugs to the death tunnel. However, I massively miscalculated the speed of Teshuenzi and the speed of giant spiders. So she got mauled very badly. And you can see poor Teshuenzi was trying to drag herself back towards the base. Yeah, so that didn't go the way it should have gone. I think what I should have done is I should have stood maybe like out here and waited for a spider to come a bit closer and then shot at it. It was a weird position because they're like in here, so you had to kind of get around here to shoot at one here. Ugh. It was an awkward one. She was definitely not fast enough. However, they got to about here, I think, something like that. The tunnel took care of like all of them. Did she have a bad leg? I don't know. It was weird. I think it was like a run and gun type situation. She was, I think it was it might have been the run and gun mod, because she was just not running fast. She was kind of like, I think she was turning to shoot to defend herself, like often, rather than just sprinting in one direction. And I think that's probably why. Yeah. She's alright. She got pretty beaten up though, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cuts. 2 cracked bones. And now she's got an infection, which luckily the immunity is pretty high on it. Actually, I tell you what I could do. I could give her some antibiotics. Seeing as I do actually have antibiotics. Little, what's wrong with Little now? Gutworms. Bloody gutworms. Very annoying. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so that's 8 bedrooms set up. I've got six thingies at the moment, 6 pawns. Gonna build 2 more bedrooms here. I think I want to mine this out and create this into a larger barracksy block. And I am starting to think, just for sort of energy efficiency, I might not block off the whole thing into a superstructure, but I might if this becomes like a larger barracks, right? I might block it off. So I can be a little bit more efficient with how many coolers I need running. That's the one disadvantage, I think, of having all these separate buildings is you've got to do way more temperature management, which takes up more resources. And I don't really have tons of resources. I need those, actually. Who have I got set to mining? Ramos is the miner, isn't he? Little cook and research. Ramos research and mine. Who else is a miner? This one's a miner. Let's get you off plant cooking. Let's get you... Your farming and animal stuff. What are you? You're meant to be doing... Oh, actually... Tell you what, can I make any guns yet? I think I just don't have any components, do I? Or do I? Where's components? Yeah, I need to do some mining. I need to mine some components. Need to get that out. And that one there. And I think there's a couple others on the map. Not a lot. But I have very little. Fill up these spaces, by the way. Any area like that, which is close to your buildings like walls, will spawn insects. Really, insects are a thing for mountain bases, not flat maps like this one. So if you fill it up with wall tiles, then they won't spawn them anymore. Okay, that's good advice. So this one here... What's a cheap thing? Probably wooden. Whoops, not doors. What, just like fill the whole thing? I read somewhere it was like within 30... Within 30 tiles of your base, you can do it checkered. Okay. What was that? Why are they all in there? That was weird. What were you doing to her? Antibiotics is working very well. Look how much faster the immunity goes up when you've got antibiotics on. That's quite good, isn't it? Okie dokie. Got Devil Strand stuff going on. That's nice. I think we've got quite a bit of Devil Strand actually. Yeah. Well, 113. So not loads. Parkas, jacket, pants, button-down shirt. Okay, I don't need to make more pants, do I? Dusters. Do a couple of dusters. Make it out of Devil Strand. Teshuenzi is the best one. Drop it on the floor. Only allowed ingredients. Do 1. Okay, just do it in that area. How's your week going anyway, Lucio? Okay, we've got a decent amount of meals now. That's sorted out the food issue. We've got yeah, a decent amount of food. Raw food. Oh, we've got some eggs now, that's nice. No, not eggs. Insect jelly. I'm nervous about components. But we've got clothing materials, which is good. We've got some medicine, which is good. We've got absolute shit ton of metal though. So from having absolutely no metal to having nearly 2,000, that's not bad. And walls as well, or bricks even. I don't know if I'm going to bother replacing these walls though. I was thinking about doing it and then I'm like, I don't think I will. Yeah, I've suddenly got shitloads of steel. Unintentionally. I need to go and build up these walls in here actually. I might, you know what, I might just stop with this. Bit too much steel going on, guys. Seeing how I have got quite a lot of steel though, is it a good idea to get some nice melee weapons? What's the best melee weapon? If it was made of steel. Crafting 6. What's got a high level of crafting? I could make some armor though, couldn't I? Light plate armor. And so this is a mod. But it would give me some so torso, left shoulder, left arm, right shoulder, right arm. I think I should do that, you know. I've got the metal for it. And if I'm going to be getting attacked in a slightly more serious way, I think we should have some. Yeah. Long sword. I've got long sword, yeah. Okay, let's get some long swords. Do a couple of them. Ooh, animal pod crash. Transport pod carrying an ibex doe called Jesus. It's crashing nearby. If it survives the crash, it'll be badly wounded. If you tend to its wounds, it may decide to stick around. I mean, chat. Do we want to save Jesus? Jesus has literally landed. It is the second coming in ibex form. I mean, we've got to go save Jesus, haven't we? Who's the rescue Jesus? Jesus is going to die in 6 hours. I don't know if Jesus is going to make it. We will try, chat. We will try to save Jesus. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. What else could I build? Subcore encoder would be needed if I wanted to get more mechs. It will eat away at my components though, won't it? But it would be cool to have a hauler bot. Maybe 1 or 2 haulers. That would be quite useful. Okay, let me get rid of all this steels. Get rid of the steel mining. Pierce, I want you to do machinery. Do compact machinery. I'm going to cancel all the other steel veins. Because I've got enough. Just being greedy at this point, aren't I? Do. Yep, there's another one there. God, it's tons. I thought I was going to run out of steel, honestly, and then I seem to have an absolute shit ton of it. Oh, there's silver ore there, though. Might get that. That'd be useful. Loads of the stuff. Yeah, that's cool. So just prioritize the compacted machinery for the time being. And that little bit of silver. See, there's tons up here as well. And another one there. What's that? Uranium. Yes, please. Do. where's Jesus? We got him. Where is he? Wait, where is he? Where did he take Jesus? What the fuck? You rescued him? Where did you rescue him to? Must be in here, right? Jesus. Jesus. Where are you? It'd be fucked up if Jesus answered me, wouldn't it? Jesus. I think I lost Jesus. Wait, can I search for Jesus? Jesus? Where are you? Oh, he's there. Oh, okay. Send in the best doctor. Gonna use our best medicine on Jesus, which is just herbal medicine, so might need to use some of his holy powers to get him through the night. Who stabbed Jesus? Someone stabbed Jesus. Roman centurion again. Hey, Jesus is gonna be alright. Oh shit, cold snap. I don't know if we've got I don't know if we've got enough warm clothing, folks. Let's have a little look. Patch leather jacket. Patch leather parka. This one doesn't. Wool parka. Sheep wool tribal wear. Plain leather parka. Right. And a plain leather jacket. I think we're gonna need some more parkas. Where's Teshuenzi? You're healing up, aren't you? But you, I think... I think we can get another parka. Another couple of parkas, I think we need. 2 more parkas. I think we can only do 1. Although I could do... could allow... Devil's Strand. So we get some more wool, because we actually do need wool from our alpacas. We've got 94% growth on that one, 86%, 65, 59. What about these ones? 36, 30, 37. We could get a little bit of wool from one alpaca soon. What's up, Cool Nelson? Harvest your crops now because it will kill all of them. Oh, shitty, shitty shit. Okay. Will it kill my devil strand? Because that would be very, very annoying if it does. I mean, to be honest, just a bit of rice, I think. How are we doing on food? We've not got a ton of food as well, actually. Now I look at that. We've got insect meat, which is not ideal. Devil strand is toast. How do I get them to harvest it though? Can I do like a forced harvest? Forced harvest? It's not grown yet. Press H. What did that do? Harvest, presumably. Who's plant cutty? Dipolo. Teshuenzi. Actually, I don't want Teshuenzi doing this. Let's get those two doing it. Oh, press H without the... Press H without the growing zone selected. Not doing anything. I don't know, dude. Or go architect, then orders. Harvest. Okay, here we go. Let's do that. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, did that other person leave? Shit. I think they did. Alpaca has given birth in the middle of a cold snap. Not good. What happened to that other person? I didn't see them go. I must have missed it. That's really annoying because she had really good quite good stats. Hang on a second, let's have a look on the messages. I think she left, yeah. It was Sarah, yeah. Damn it. Put her back together and she didn't stay. Sarah was very ungrateful. Ah. I think we might want to expand this. Let's have a little look. I mean, we've got pretty fertile soil in general, so I could do another little block. What's up, Rico? How you doing? Yeah, I might take Pierce off of doing farming because he sucks. Okay, Devil Strand harvest is saved. Rescued animal didn't join. Jesus! That's outrageous. I cannot believe that Jesus would be so rude. Well, we've trapped Jesus inside, so I don't know. I guess we'll get round to taming him. We will tame Jesus. That is our new mission. And then with Jesus on our side, I mean, that's all we need, isn't it? Apparently. if you believe such things. Okay, here's my new thought. I am thinking about getting one of these. Seeing as I've got an absolute ton of steel, it does sort of seem to make sense to me. I need to increase that power. Oh, the other thing I had some advice on is to move the batteries to a dedicated battery store. So let's do that. Let's build a little dedicated battery room. Where should I put my dedicated battery room? Could be... No, it doesn't really matter, does it? Somewhere where they're not going to get attacked too often. Need warm clothes, animal filth. Diplo successfully tamed Jesus. Yay! Yeah, Jesus had no choice. Batteries go boom boom. At least they shouldn't be near where people tend to be or important stuff locked in a room. Yeah, I know. I literally decided the sensible thing. And you can tell I'm a noob at Rimworld. But I thought it'd be very sensible to put 3 batteries next to all of my most precious materials in a solid wood building. So maybe that wasn't the best idea. Okay, let's build it. Let's build it. I want to expand this eventually over time, so I don't want to encroach too much on it. At the same time, this is sort of the direction of travel for my wind farm. I guess I could put it up. Well, no, I want to expand that in time. I want to expand that in time. I want to expand that in time. So I'm thinking probably down here. Let's do like a little... What was that? 7 by 7. Just do a little one for the time being. Doesn't have to be huge. Maybe I'd want to do concrete floor actually. So that's my flame-proof room. Yeah, I could plan some of those things out, but don't know. Yeah. I think battery storage there for time being. And then I don't really know what else I'm going to want to put in any of these other spaces. And in theory, I'm going to end up mining most of that out in time, I would have thought. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Who knows? What's that? What was I growing here? What? I don't remember growing potatoes. What? That was meant to be dandelions. Okay. You should be dandelions. That's very silly. Random potatoes. Do-do-do. What was that? Why is that not allowed? Alright. Let's just have a little pause. What are we trying to achieve? What are we trying to achieve? Bear with me 1 second, chat. I just want to have a little look at my little planner. Let's get it up on screen in 1 second. Do 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 do. Okay, where are we? I don't think I'm going to bother replacing the walls with stone walls. I think that's a waste of time. Because I've got hidden conduits, so I'm not going to have power blowing up. And I've got the overhang roof, so I'm not going to have fire creeping up. So the only thing is going to be raiders setting fire to walls, but hopefully I'll just kill the raiders. That's the plan, just kill everyone. Stone flooring, don't know if I want that. I might do carpets. Done the basic defenses, done the hospital. Started raising animals. Clothing production is looking much better. We've changed the scheduling. Food, I think actually we do need lots more food. I think we do need more food. Indoor production hydroponics. I don't know if I'm going to bother with that. Maybe, I don't know. Later. Much later. Weapon production. Yes. Devil Strand clothing. Yes. We are doing that. That's good. But we need a lot more Devil Strand. We're going to start naming stuff after chat. So if anyone wants an animal named after them, let me know. Armor. Yes, armor. We're going to start making some plate armor. Or... No, so I haven't got components, so I don't know if I can do... I need more components. I need a solution for components. Art. We could be focusing on making some art. And we should soon research thermal power. Yeah. Yes. Where's my art base? Have I not got an art bench? I don't have an art bench. Well, that's a problem. Let's do an art bench. Bad temperature. Oh, that's just because of the cold snap. You know what? Maybe I should just get rid of that wall. Yeah, I don't really need to be having these doors open, do I? Let's do that. Let's hold those open. That should equalize the temperature, and then we've got a heater in here. We don't have a cooler, but we might want a cooler in there at some point. Right. That's been harvested. That's been harvested. We've got 179 Devil's Strand, which is nowhere near enough. But we will get more. In about 74 years. Because it takes fucking forever. Got so much steel. Got a little bit more components though. But I do need to get a lot more. What are we going to do about that? I think geothermal power, and then I might do a quick one. I might do beer brewing, and then I might switch to microelectronics. And then for microelectronics, I think... yeah, everything's dying because of the cold now. Oh dear. Yeah, it's all dead. How it's minus 11 outside. Ooh, shit. Do I want to restrict people to indoors? Or are they going to be alright? Who... yeah, you got a plain leather parka. I do need you to equip something warm. How warm is a Devil Strand duster? Insulation. Is that good? I need to get rid of all this tainted clothing. It's getting in the way. How do I do that? Okay, all of that. That one, that's tainted. That's tainted. That's also tainted. Those are all fine. Those are fine. That isn't. Okay, then I want something to destroy that, don't I? Not a crematorium. Can I use a smelter? 170 steel. Does a smelter need to be indoors or outdoors? Smelter indoors, crematorium can go anywhere. Can burn tainted clothes in a crematorium. Marble blocks, steel and components. Okay, where do I want it? Could go there, that's quite a neat little place. I like that. And then smelter. Let's build the smelter. Oops. Fueled one or electric? How much electricity does it take? Oof, damn, 700 watts. That's a lot. Why does it take so much? Do I want that or do I want just a fueled one? Work speed is 100% versus... Okay, what's the point of getting an electric one? I don't really quite see the point. I think I'm going to do a fueled one. That's a hell of a lot of electricity. Okay. Got a fair bit of construction to do. I think Ramos needs to switch back onto construction. Let's get you off of mining. Let's get you on that. You can still do research as well, though. Oh, Jesus. Survive a year? We survived a year, chat. Come on. I like how the Steam achievement was survive a year. It's all downhill from here. Yes. But I think that's pretty good. I mean, it is the third playthrough in like as many weeks, but Not bad. I'm gonna actually go a little bit bolder here. We're gonna put another little packed dirt thing in here, and then we are gonna do another growing zone. Because this stuff just takes so fracking long. Wait, was that? How big's that? Maybe we could do this bigger. What's the temperature? It's -6 outside. Still a few people walking around without warm clothes on, so I think you need to go and put on that one. What are you doing? Okay, I'll let her come back with that steel, and then I think she's going to put on the duster. Or maybe the Devil Strand Parker. He's got hypothermia. Where is he? Okay, he should be fine. That was close. I didn't even notice I didn't actually get a warning, I don't think. How's his tobacco withdrawal going? 72%. 8.4 days and then he will be over tobacco. That's good. Okay, we've built those little walls in there. Need to do that one now. Okay, temperature is now 2 degrees outside, so I think we are over the worst of it. Okay, there's a couple more bedrooms. With a crematorium up, that will mean we won't need to dump bodies down here anymore. Which is good. Oh God, what are you doing? What are you doing, you silly man? Okay. Silly. Oh. Have I got that auto home thing? Yeah, I have. I don't like that. Because I don't want people out here cleaning random bits of dirt. It is very silly. And I can manually fight fires. I'm not worried about fires. I did this before. It's really annoying that it's just erased all of the stuff I did. Nope. Well, I want the fence. Yeah, you can clean animal dirt, can't you? I think I'll just leave it like that. Okay, feeling a bit more manageable. What a waste of time, eh? What a waste of time. Okay. Do do do. What's up with gut worms? Everyone's got gut worms. Oh, cool. I've got the wool now, so getting alpaca clothes. I think we're getting more components as well. Yeah, 52. That's good. That's really good. Okay, so if we've got more components... let's get some guns. We want guns and we want flak stuff, don't we? Flak jacket, flak pants. Flak helmet. What should I prioritize? Should I prioritize... oh wait, what's this? Riot helmet, riot armor. This is from a mod, isn't it? Is this better than thick jacket with armor plates? Very effective at blunt trauma. Okay, so that is for a melee pawn, right? And then is flak jacket and flak pants, is that just general anti ballistic? While it's not as good as solid armor, well, should I just get solid armor then? What is solid armor? Is that solid armor? Or is this steel plate armor? Is that solid armor? Hmm. I'm going to need chem fuel. Semi-automatic rifle. Grenade launcher. An LMG. Should I get a light machine gun? Chain shotguns. Let's get 3 chain shotguns. That seems sensible. And then could get some more heavy SMGs. Or maybe a light machine gun. Vanilla ones are kind of arse. Let's have a look. Chain shotgun. I think it's the vanilla one, isn't it? So a magazine fed fully automatic shotgun that does... Is that good? Need combat mod to make it shoot pellets, not one big shot. Okay. I need to get a mod. Well, I think I should make them anyway because they're apparently very good. What about LMG then? There's less damage, but fire rate is going to be pretty damn good. Somewhat unwieldy and accurate. Maybe I get like one of these. Or a semi-automatic rifle. That might be quite good. That's going to have better range. Let's get a couple of them. So let's do 2. Whoa, let's do 2 of those, and then an LMG. And then I'm wondering about riot armor. Or maybe flak helmets. Get 6 flak helmets. Six flak jackets. 6 flak pants. Oh, someone's at my door. Back one sec. do. Okay. Let me read what you're saying. Need a combat mod. LMGs are decent against hordes, but hitting single targets fairly impossible. And a manhunter pack of 50 animals hits the LMG as the goat, but I'm more used to winter combat. Combat extended might be a bit better, but it's like learning Rimworld all over. Oh god, man. It's too many mods. Too many mods. This is like the first serious playthrough. So I get like a year in and I've already installed a whole ton of mods. Okay, crematorium. Cremate corpses forever. Burn apparel. Okay, right, let's make sure we've got this set up correctly. Only tainted, not clean. Bio-coded, non-bio-coded. I don't know what that means. Okay, so that is only going to... only going to burn tainted stuff and bio-coded stuff. Yes. Have I got tainted weapons? I don't think I've got any tainted weapons, have I? Those are tainted. Get rid of that. I think that's all of it. Wait, what about here? Those are fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Try to learn Menace when the devs keep nerfing weapons in a single player game. Dude, why have you not? Well, you got a patchwork leather jacket, but that is apparently not warm enough. What's this? Delstrand Parker. And there's a plain leather parka. I think I'll just get those two wearing that and then they should be fine. Yeah. Really? Need this Parker finished. Damn, it is cold. This could be a problem. Hmm. What is he wearing? Goodness sake. The leather jacket isn't good enough. What was that? Layla is pregnant. Who's Layla? Layla's a yak. I've not really been paying attention to the farm. Jesus is still healing. Who's got a minor break risk? What's wrong with you? Why did you observe a rotting corpse? Where have you been? Oh, is it because of this? Because we're cremating the rotting corpses. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Tell you what, guys. Jesus is being quite problematic. Got the flu now. Right, where's Teshuwenzi? Teshuwenzi's doing Devilstrand Parker. I think everyone's pretty much got... Oh god, what's going on here? Let's do weapons. What's Ramos doing? Ramos is construction. Don't need to do any mining right now. Plant cut. So you're tailoring your smithing. Although you're a really good farmer, I kind of want only one other person doing that. Which is going to be Diplo. So Diplo is going to be doing all of that. I might have you just on 3 though for growing. And then Little, you really just need to be researching right now. Researching cooking. Can always execute him for his sins. Can even be a public execution if your religion's... I haven't got the ideology DLC. I've got bio, so this is biotech. Hence big boss. Teshuwenzi discussed the topic of sexuality. And then they joked about chess. Totally normal Rimworld conversation. Oh dear. Hmm. We're going to have a problem. Well, hay grass. We need to grow more hay. Definitely need to grow more hay. Let's put another couple of these in. Is there any more fertile soil around here? No. Well, let's just grow some hay down here. Hopefully they're going to be all right. We got 6 yaks. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get on top of the animal food situation. Okay, patch leather jacket, plain leather jacket. Is this a crafting skill? Do I need someone assigned to crafting? Yes. Okay, let's get Lalavon doing that. Maybe Pierce as well. We got art benches. Fueled smelter. Interesting. Tailoring and smithing are the high skill crafting that requires the skills. Crafting is the low skill crafting, so it can be done by whatever useless guy you have. Yeah, I think that's what I got that set up right. Yeah, these guys have got pretty low crafting. And then Teshuenzi, I think, is the only one who is a decent enough. Yeah. I probably need another crafter. Or someone with high crafting skill at least. Okay, we can reinstall these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't actually put any fracking power conduits down. Let's do it from the actual power station. Could do a large battery. Let's get another one. Maybe 2. Right, you actually, can you just focus on that? Ooh, also roof. Let's get a fireproof zone. And actually I might also do compact dirt around it. Safe. Okay, we're doing stuff. We're making plate armor. What were you making there? Antibiotics. Make some art. Let's make a few sculptures. Make 5. I need to get this power situation under control. Okay, all the bodies have been cremated. That's good. What we haven't done is burn all the tainted clothing. Who's meant to be doing that? Probably Lalavon, I think. Where's Lalavon? What are you doing? Yeah, I don't really want you doing that though. Let's turn off this. Let's just shut that down for the time being. I don't really need any more stone blocks. Not at the moment. How bad is oh, I need to put a chair in there. Whoops. How bad is insect meat in terms of a debuff? Pretty bad by the sounds of things. It's weird, it's like, yeah, I really don't want to eat insect meat, but I'm perfectly happy eating a Yorkshire Terrier. Okay. Is it that bad? I guess it's pretty bad. I think we need to do some hunting then. Or we need to slaughter Jesus. I think it's pretty obvious that Jesus needs to be slaughtered. We've got quite a few animals actually. Let's just have a look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 6 alpacas, 3 muffalos. Got quite a few yaks. Well, there goes Jesus. If you turn it into lavish meals, you actually get a total +7 mood while getting rid of it. Cancels itself out in the 5 meals. Okay. Let's get rid of it because we've got quite a lot of insect meat and we could use... the food, I think. Well, we're probably okay. We're probably alright. We've got 830 something raw food, but we've got nothing growing at the moment because of the cold snap. Which is making me a little bit nervous. Okay, stop making antibiotics. Can you just do... Right, this isn't set up right, is it? Why cannot missing 1 apro? What have I done wrong? Is it that? Was it the biocoded? Yes. Okay, do Antibiotics. I don't think I need to do that. Okie dokie. Okay, now he's burning the apparel. That's good. Let's get rid of all this tainted stuff. Finally. Okay, things getting a bit tidier. Nice. Very nice. Get rid of all of that. Is that one? No, that's tainted too, isn't it? How much wood have I got? Cold snap is over. Thank God. That was a huge problem. Okay, let's get growing again. Where are my farmers? Okay, Dipolo. I think we should get you doing it as well. Oh, hello, Anders. Been a while. How was 4th of July? Did you see all the bikini-clad ladies like you hoped to? Quest available. Outlander toxin problem. What? Prime Councillor Faunifer Wells of Sehefender has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, Fur will deliver 157 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, toxic waste will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. I can accept it for an advanced component and 943 silver, or for a psychic insanity lance and 50 gold. or psychic animal pulsar and a small vanometric power cell. Oh my god. What can I do with them? I mean, I was just sticking them over here. I mean, I'm gonna end up polluting this whole area, but can't do anything except freeze them or let the ground rot. Pollution isn't worth it. Can't you turn those into chemical weapons? I was on vacation. I saw at least one bikini-clad lady. So is the advice, don't do it because pollution is worse than any of the things they're offering. What's happened here? Oh no, look! Someone killed the kid! What happened? Frostbite. Oh, yeah. It died from the cold. And it apparently got attacked by a rat. Well, that's one problem dealt with. Sorry, kid. Presumably, has that affected anyone's... Doesn't seem to have affected anyone's mood, which is good. Well. Oh well. Do. Okay, all the food is coming back now, I think. But we are still definitely going to need to grow more hay, which will be here. Ah, it should be dandelions. What are you doing? Silly, silly, silly. Auto cut. Yeah, trees. Ah dear. Right, everyone's sleeping. Literally, everybody, all of them are. Right, what should we do? What's the next thing on the list? Muffalo 3 is pregnant. What's that? Is that a gun? Unfinished chain shotgun. Okay. What's with all the badges? Oh, look. Oh, God. We just massacred a pack of wild boar. And you're going to die. Nope. You going to make it? Nope. Well, that's one way of getting meat. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we were starting to get quite low on food, so I think getting the farms going is very, very good. I'm actually tempted to get another field down. Melee frenzy. Okay, what? Oh, okay. Chickpeas, corn. Let's get that extra little bit in here. I think we could plant something else there. I think I might do potatoes. Just a more variety of food. Not a bad thing. Do 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 do. Bunch of piggies. Nice. Well, we've got 282 corn left, and that's the only thing left from the vegetables, because the cold snap basically wiped out all of the crops. So we were quite lucky, I think. I think we were pretty lucky that we had a decent enough storage of food. And that meat is definitely going to tide us over. Ibex meat and pork. How much do you get out of them? 79. We need to get a few more trees chopped. Boar, a fantastic pen animal. Is that a baby muffalo? Aww. Okay, we're starting to get the wool coming in. But yeah, Devil Strand, damn. Oh, that was such a shame. The cold wiped out most of our Devil Strand, so it's going to take so long to get all of that back. So we're going to plant 2 more. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could put a heater and a cooler in here. No, I can't because it needs light, doesn't it? I mean, I could put a light thing. Could put some lamps in there. Yeah. Random events. Well, we survived our first infestation, which is good. Oh, we didn't manage to go and do all of that. We've survived a couple of things. I'm feeling slightly unprotected though, still. Need to get better weapons, need to get some armor. We've got some light plate armor now, that's good. Yeah, I think we just have you smithing. I think that's all we're going to do with you. Don't worry about growing anything for the time being. Tailoring, I think it was just those warm clothes, but I think we're past the worst of it now for warm clothes. Hey Boogaloo. Welcome back. How is it going? It is going alright. We survived our first insect infestation. So basically what happened was, so obviously the insects came into this cave because I left it open, which I've now plugged a little bit. They were sort of around here, and my theory was take Teshuenzi with the bolt action rifle and try and get a ranged shot to then encourage them to attack me, lure them into here, and then kill them all there. I got as far as here, running away, and I think it was because she was trying to do a run and gun move or something, but she wasn't running fast. She kept turning around to shoot back at the giant spiders, and as you can see, she made it to about here and then dragged her bleeding body down to here. Thankfully, they did take the bait at that point and they attacked and they came through into the trap tunnel and they all died basically just in traps. I didn't even have to shoot any of them. It was like 4 or 5 of the big spider ones and then a couple of the smaller ones. And then luckily I had the hospital close enough to rescue her. But it was pretty close. But no lasting damage. She got a scratch. She lost her pinky before to that to the mech when that landed. Yeah, live and learn. Yeah, it popped up. I left it on a cliffhanger last time, so that was the first thing we had to deal with. I think the strategy was kind of okay. I think if I did it again, I think I got to about here, trying to get a pot shot at one of them around here. I think what I should have done is like waited like maybe like here until one of them crested the corner, because the rifle's got quite a long range, and at least then I would have had a short run. Never mind. We checked out this as well. As you can see, it was slightly anticlimactic. Not the cavernous space I was hoping for. Oh well. I am quite tempted to chisel out a corner of this and just have a little look. I'm really tempted to do that. It might be a bit early and a bit too dangerous to do that, but very tempted. No, I've not done the Ancient Danger yet. And it is, yeah, it's a better looking colony than the first one for sure. I think we were right to start again. Oh, what are they doing? I didn't say build a roof. What are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, bollocks. I'm streaming. I am. That's cool. How was your day?
Fine, I just left.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're home a bit early, aren't you? There's beer in the fridge.
I can't do this anymore. I just can't.
When you get a beer and go in the garden. Wifey is home. Okay, so Little is back researching. That's good. I do kind of want one other person researching. Should be Ramos. What's he doing instead of that? Construction. There isn't really much. Let's get you researching. Okay. Rebuild the traps. How much wood have I got? Where is it? 600 wood, that's loads. Got a jet for now. Yeah, no worries. Good to see you, dude. Right, I'm thinking about expanding this. There's still more crafty things to go and fit in here. I could actually put some there. Hang on a sec. Not bothered by sushi prep things. We haven't got any fish. There might be an argument for creating a nutrient paste thing. Just in case. I guess that would go up here, wouldn't it? Somewhere. Drug labs. Got a drug lab, yeah. We've got the encoder. I suppose the next thing would be a mech gestator. I think we should build it. Because I quite fancy getting a hauler bot. Okay, we've got 2 sets of armor now. That's good news. Can you feed Manny when you come down? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What else? What else? What else? We're about halfway through on geothermal. God, it's taken a long time. I've got quite a lot of steel, and I'm just wondering. I think we should do something with all that steel. Put a couple of toolboxes in. Quite a big range on these, actually. I think there. Got quite a lot of steel, that's the thing. I'm down to 800. I had like 2,000. And I had quite a few steel veins that I haven't exploited yet. Might just get a couple of those going. What I was wondering though is, okay, they're both researching now, that's good. We got a bookcase with some books in it, but we kind of need... Is there not an equivalent? Oh, there's a tailor cabinet. I should have got that. Is there anything that increases research speed? Is it bookcases? Books stored here will passively enhance academic work, increase the beauty of the bookcase. The stored books will never deteriorate. Okay, so it's just bookcases then. I need more books. Let's put a sofa in here. I want a little cozy area. Second researcher, also bookcases. Yeah, I've got one. I need to get more books. Build a small bookcase. Actually, thinking about that, could write, can't he? Perform writing work. Maybe I need to get him to write some books. Where else can I get books though? I guess it's from a trader, isn't it? Either I need him to sit down and write books, or I need to buy them. I haven't had a trader come through in ages, actually, now I think about it. Okay, we've got three lots of steel of plate armor. That's good. And then we're gonna get a couple of long swords, and then we're also gonna get chain shotguns, some semi-automatic rifles, and LMG, and we're gonna get flak helmets. I might get rid of flak jacket though if I've got plate armor. I need another crafter though. I've only got one person who's really good at crafting. I think, unless there's anyone else. Does anyone else have a passion for it? Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. And not you. Okay. It's literally just Teshuenzi then. Yeah, I need another person who has a passion for crafting. Oh, there's another... Is it another badger? Oh no, what's that? A grizzly bear. Okay, I don't want the grizzly bear near me. I'm quite tempted to train those badgers. I'm quite liking the idea of some form of badger-based defense. A badger perimeter. Donkey 3 has given birth. Okay, let's just have a little look here. What animals have I got? We've now got 5 donkeys, 5 yaks, 4 buffalo, 6 alpacas. No, another yak. Why is that yak there and not next to those yaks? Because it's got a name. They all seem pretty happy. Need some hay though. Okay, we've got 2 hay fields there and then we've got this big one, but this isn't really... And we got all the dandelions. Okay, that's fine. We need more steel. Who's down to mine? Ramos is the best miner. No, actually, I think it might be Pierce. Let's get Pierce doing it. Okay, come off of growing and do mining. And then growing needs to be 1 person. Okay, we've got a mech in gestator now. We're going to need to get one of these. Let's get... How many do I want? What am I going to want? Am I going to want a... Do I want a farmer? Or do I want a hauler? I think a farmer might be quite good actually. Sweeper? Just to clean? And just remove that entire task then, can't I? Okay, let's get a cleaner. Clean bot. And then no one ever has to clean ever again. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Okay, we've got the subcore. Do 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 doodle doo doo. Sweeper can clean a whole base, and one planter can handle a colony of 10 plus. Okay. That's good info. Well, we'll do sweeper, then we'll do, I think we'll do the what's it called? Agrobot or something. Agrahand. Initiating mech gestation cycle. You need more planters only if you are making plants for exports. So like doing like a cycloid function. No, I think at the moment it's like, well, I need to get my Devil Strand production back up. And then food is getting there. It's all mainly meat though at the moment. I'm kind of running out of vegetables. How long is this going to take? Rice is... Yeah, it's going to take a while. We had a cold snap and it just took out all of the plants. So once that's all grown, I think we'll be solid in terms of food. What else? Quite liking this little crafty zone though. This is neat. Could get a smithing cabinet. Let me just do a little save. Been a while. I think we're overdue a raid. I can feel it coming and I'm a little bit terrified at how bad it's going to be. So I might want to prioritize finishing the rest of those traps. Let's actually tell you what. Wait, when Ramos has finished his breakfast, we'll send him out to go finish the traps. I think I might need a bigger table actually. Yeah. think so. Right, you prioritize traps, actually. Donkey 1 has given birth. God, bloody hell, these donkeys are horny. They're really going at it. I might be able to... Oh, God, look, I've got some alpacas down here as well. Might want to think about selling animals. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Am I bothered about her? She's a construction person. I don't think I'm bothered about that one. Do I want to do this peace talks thing? The best social skill I've got is only 7. That feels like a risk. Peace talk's kind of meh. Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't really mind getting raided by them because at least then I get some shooting practice. Right, let me build that. Oh, we need someone chopping trees. Who's a tree chopper? Diplo? Don't worry. Wait, is that... how long's this thing taking? 1.3 days. Okay. Okay, 4 lots of plate armor. Oh, right. Is it preferable, do you think, then to have a sort of human raider force always pissed off with you? I think I prefer that than mechanoids. And our pirates are more heavily armed, aren't they? Or armoured. So I'm assuming having a tribe pissed off of you is probably not a bad thing. Okay, we've got lots of food cooked and prepared. We've got a nice big table now, that's nice. Tribals just tend to send more people per raid than the ones with guns, but are way easier. The naked raiders will raid in great numbers, but overall mechanoids have nasty tendency of giving you excessive injuries. Biomass, that's a bit scary. They can still ace you with a headshot from a bow. Yeah, I'm scared of the mechs the most. At least until I've got some better weapons. Oh, speaking of which, actually. Okay, we're doing that first. I think we need to do... I think we need to make guns far more, actually. Can I... Wait, what? No, that's art. No, that's stone, sorry. No, not been raided by mechs yet. No, it's just the Mechanator. When that ship came down, that's the only mechs I've had to deal with. No raids, no mech clusters, nothing like that. Okay, our cleaner is coming. I'm going to just preemptively turn off cleaning. Do. She's pretty happy. Very happy. Having a great old time. I should think about putting up some... Getting advanced lights, whatever I think is the tech, isn't it? I need to probably get that at some point. Yeah, so I can put some lights up around the base. In fact, I'm a little bit nervous about getting attacked at night. I need some floodlights here. Should be marble. The cleaning zone mod. No. Forgot. There's loads of mods being suggested in chat that I've not got yet. But it feels like every time I load the game, I'm installing another mod. There's so many. We should just call it Mod World, not Rimworld. pretty much what it is. What's he making with chickpeas, corn, and milk? Sounds interesting. Psychic stimulation. Every young colonist seems more joyful. Some distant engine of joy sent psychic vibrations that washed over the region, specifically resonating with the minds of a particular demographic. Your colonists feel a deep, soothing calm as their minds are stimulated by the ethereal energy. They are finding great relaxation in this mental state. For a few days, their recreation will be completely satisfied. How mysterious. Someone is messing with me. If there's something annoying or unintuitive, there's probably a mod for that. Yeah. We were saying earlier, like, of all the games I've played, I can't think of another one that has such a large and active mod community, like mod creator community. It's massive. Totally changes the replayability of the game, I think. And I've only I'm not an experienced player by any means. But yeah, I can see so much depth to it just because of mods. It's pretty cool. Oh, what's that? Gold? Didn't notice that. There's uranium up there as well. Why have I not noticed those? Oh, I need to fill that in. One hour. Right, Tishuenzi, what are you doing? You're making a long sword. Okay. What else are you doing? Okay, you just got that one to do. I'll let you do that. Okay, here we go. Let's just get this going. Okay, clean sweeper. No. A group of Yatakin from Kilbion have arrived in transport pods. Their pods went haywire and are landed scattered all over the area. Okay. But outside of the base. Is that right? No, there's one there. Oh shit, there's one there and there's one there. Okay, everybody. Fuck. Okay, you haven't even got a gun. Forswear that. Forswear that. Forswear that. Forswear that. Little draft. Oh shit, it's already there. Yeah, shit. Shit. Okay. This is going horribly. Where's the long sword? Oh fuck. How bad is it? How bad are you? You're dead in 8 hours. You can self-tend. Where are the other ones? There's one there. Is it just that other one? Oh, these two aren't even fucking awake. No. Oh god, this is going horribly wrong. Can you stop firefighting? Okay, undraft. They got killed by traps, thank god. You... Okay. Put out fires. Where are you going? You're going to mine. Okay, that's not... What? Why can't... You're incapable of firefight. Great. Oh my god. Right, Little. Where's Little? You go do that. Jesus. What good did that? I don't think they're going to be able to do this, are they? Tishuenzi, can you come over here? Oh my god. Okay. And you? How bad are you? Oh. Well, that wasn't great. Burnt a fair chunk of it. But the good news is that I've got a cleaner now to clean up all the blood. That was bad. That was bad. Yeah, that was bad. So is that what's called a drop pod raid? That's the first time I've ever had anything like that. And is it normally like that? Do they come in random places in the map, or do they target like a specific area normally? Because they just went in, like there was, I think there was one here, one over there, one over there. Oh. Let me get rid of this now. Scattered drop pod. Everyone lived. Regular drop pod raid is usually like one room. Okay. Yeah, that was stressful. I didn't really know what to expect from that. Wait, what's this? Oh, God, you're still drafted. I would rate my response about 2 out of 10. But now someone's wearing armor at least. Oh Christ. Okay, maybe we need to get other people in armor. Okay, that's 3 people wearing armor. 4 people wearing armor. Now, I'm pretty sure there was a longsword in here somewhere that I've just lost. And I think that's one of the downsides of this storage mod. It's quite hard to see what you've got. Or did I not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's just unfinished. I've got an unfinished chain shotgun as well. Oh, wait. No, hang on. This must be in here. Ah, what? Okay, we don't... What do we want? We want the steel longsword, yes. We've got a plasteel knife. We've got a bolt action rifle. That was Teshuenzi's gun. So where is Teshuenzi? Teshuenzi's sleeping. I forgot. I completely forgot I built this wooden weapons cabinet. See, it's confusing. Clothing. This should be where all of the clothing goes. I usually make one of separate storage for my favorite weapons and set it to critical. Yeah, it should be in here basically. I forgot that I had this. How many things can I fit in here? 30. Okay, well that's plenty. And this one, how much can I fit in here? 20. Okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We've got a spare flak vest though. Maybe someone else should be wearing that. Okay. Everyone's sleeping. Yeah, it's part Boogaloo is part of this mod, the what's it called? LWM's deep storage. So that gives you a whole bunch of other stuff. So that is that a weapons rack? That's a weapons cabinet. Hang on. So that is that. So weapons cabinet, let's say we make it out of wood, so it's 75 wood, or I could have got a weapons rack, which would fit 6 items. And the cabinet, I think we said 30, didn't we? Yeah, 30. Not bad. There's a few other like specialist storage things. Big shelf, very big shelves, so these ones are really expensive. Like the wooden version is 120 wood and 45 steel, but 10 items, 5. Actually, it's not that much. So that takes 10 items for all of that. But then, like, the big shelf, which is also part of the mod, takes 8 items, 4 per thingy, for 75 wood. So actually, I ended up building the wooden big shelf because it just seemed like a better use of resource. But then you've also got meal trays, obviously for like the meals, and they can take 10 items per cell. So I've got one of those going on here. These are all meal trays. And then you've also got wooden food baskets, which take 10 items, 5 per cell. So you can dump a whole bunch of stuff. And then there's also meat hooks, which might be quite cool actually. I quite like the idea of having some meat hooks. I might go and build some of those. Hayloft, and then a few other things like, I think it's more like they're tidy. Yeah, it's like tidying up basically. Like I could do a couple of steel skips here to stick all my chunks and stuff in. Don't have to do it, but just looks tidy. Is my clean bot charged yet? Nope. Animal disease. Who's got flu? A muffalo. I think I should probably do something about that. Let's get Little out. Go 10 to the muffalo. That's cool. So it's sticking all of the clothes in there now. Nice and tidy. Okay, I don't think I've got any wood. Let's get someone doing plant cutting. You can focus on that. Okay, clean sweeper is nearly done, nearly charged. Which is good, because the place needs a clean. So this steel light plate armor seems pretty nifty. It's only so minus 0.2 movement. But it gives us quite a lot of useful protection. What's that? Go juice. Okay, who's hauling? Who's my hauler? Let's get you just doing hauling. You're just smithing. You're doing plant cutting. You're a cooker and a researcher. You're a researcher and a builder. And you're farmer and animal handler. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yak 1 has given birth. Okay, we have got quite a lot of animals. I think this yak gets some more meat and some more leather. Yay! Clean bots out. Nice. Yeah, we don't want any of that. An agrihand then. Yeah, let's get a farmer. If one of those guys isn't farming, what? Who's my farmer? Diplo. So if Diplo's not doing that, what would Diplo be able to do? Could get Diplo doing some crafty stuff. Let's have another look at him. I think Diplo should have the long sword. Yeah. Teshuwenzi, you need to have the gun. I think the bolt action rifle. Lalavan, you need a better weapon. What are you good at? You're a melee fighter as well. Let's get you. Okay, we're going to get an agricultural one soon. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Whoops. Okay. Group of travellers. Nothing of interest. I mean, they're kind of interesting. One of them, I think, is... One of them is a potentially interesting pawn. Dunno. Dunno. Tempting. I'm debating whether or not I should put a couple of turrets around the inner base. Or whether I should start thinking about... turreting up this area. That's expensive. Turrets won't do a lot of damage, but are good distractions for raiders, so you guys don't get shot at. Raiders really hate turrets because they're expensive, though. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Is like, because when that happened, this guy came in, right, and he went straight for the Devil's Strand to set fire to it. And I was just thinking, what if I just had like a crappy, what was it? Not like the armored one. I could do like, that's 150 steel though. If I had a mini turret, like here, it would cover the whole of that corner. And I'll stick it behind like some barricades. Just to keep them busy. But if I wanted to do turrets here, I need to completely rethink this. Like I was just measuring from here to here. That would be the range of an LMG. No, not LMG. A heavy SMG. That's the range of a heavy SMG. So I probably need to, if I was to make this into like a kill box, I would need to kind of get down to like here. Like it would be sort of like that. Well, not even that. I don't know. Not too sure what to do here. Seems to me when I look online, people have got very mixed views of kill boxes. Okay, I would do it like this. I would block. Ah, oh, finally. Killworks is a kind of cheesing the game. People feel like they get gamer cred for not using them. But honestly, the game does have raids that are designed to ignore the kill boxes. Yeah, am I like encouraging the narrator to really screw me over if I start building stuff like that? I want beer brewing. I want some quality of life stuff. I'm going to get beer brewing and then I'm going to get carpets. And then I'm going to go move on to the more advanced stuff. But at the moment the plan is basically to have people... Actually, I might do these a little bit further out. So I might go like... No, that. And then I might get rid of those. So I'm a little bit further back. I might just do that for the time being. You like your kill box, it's pretty. 30 by 30. Okay, hang on a sec. Let me try and see how big that is. Holy shit. Yeah, I couldn't even fit that on the screen. Wait a minute. What? What's the weapon? Have you got like sniper rifles or something? Or what are they called? Assault rifles. That's long. That's big. People dislike saving the game and like literally anything they don't consider fun. I don't know. I guess it just like it's each to their own, isn't it? Like if you've played the game loads, I guess. Ooh, another raid. Who's this? League of Kazula. They are approaching from multiple angles. Okay, we got one here, two here. What have they got? They've got bows. Two with bows here. Another bow. Some throwing thingies. Okay, you're down the bottom. You're going to have to go all the way around, I'm assuming. Is it just those ones? Might just let this play out. I can't really see them getting through there, but then again, are any of them agile? Anxious. Greedy. A misogynist, ugly, anxious female. What? Oh, they can do the fire spew. Oh, it's this type. Ocean lover, insatiable. No amount of loving is ever enough for Luchik. He tends to move between partners and seeks intimacy often. He's actually pretty decent. He's got crafting. I need another crafter. And he could do some intellectual. Heat inclined. He likes the hot weather. But he's happy when he's near water. Desensitized, workaholic, refined palate. Hardened by emotional trauma, she feels nothing from death or loss, whether animal, colonist, family or prisoner, and is a good shot. I mean, there's a couple of interesting pawns there. Okay. Just in case, let's get some people into place. Don't think we're going to need them, but just in case. How many is it? 5. I think the traps are going to kill them all. Watch out! There's a hare in there. Yeah. Oh wow, they're setting... Oh no, you're setting fire to my freaking robot. command range. Okay, that's fine. She made it out. Okay, 1 down, 2 down. Oh, you're in there. Attacking the walls. No? Fleeing or what? What are you doing? Yeah, fleeing. Oh, there's 2 more coming. I forgot about them. No. 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 Pretty effective. Pretty effective, chat. Oh, friendly fire. Okay. Well, if I'm taking out those ones at the front to create a bit more range, then... Ooh. Tell you what I'm going to do. Let's do this out of marble. I'll put some... They're a bit too close. One, two, three, four. What I might do is I might put them back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4 shooters, and then I might do a barricade line there, and then have melee. And that would be the 6. That'll be the 6 of them. Vodka? These do weapons not get do weapons not get tainted? How do you... Yeah. Fuck. Oh wait, that one's bleeding out. Too late. Was that a good one? Not particularly. Only clothes get tainted. I wanted to pull it back though, because I was thinking then at least I've got some sort of ranged, a couple of shots basically at ranged attack before they make it through here. I can hear B1s flying over. Either they're taking off. I think they're either taking off or coming home. So either something very bad has just happened in Iran or it's about to. They are so loud, man. Okay, who's... Okay, we've got the farmer bot, so that means we don't need these ones doing that anymore. An eclipse. Not quite grown yet. Okay. The tobacco withdrawal. How long? 97%. 1 day and then he'll be recovered from tobacco withdrawal. That's good news. So his mood is going to go up massively because that is causing some issues. Minus 18. Nearly there though. Okay, we've got 2 more plate armors. We could get a little in a plate armor. And Lalavon. And then that should be everyone armored. Got another yak. Sweet. Okay, what would we want next if we were to get another thing? We've got a constructoid, we've got an agrihand, we've got a cleaner. I think it would be the lifter. Hauler. Oh wow, look. It's cleaned the whole base. Let me just double check actually. That needs to be home. Do I want to build a toxic waste dump down here? Like a freezer, basically, here. That might not be a bad idea. Little toxic waste dump in the corner. Okay, how are we doing on time? So we've been going for about 4.5 hours. I think we're gonna pause for here. Pause for now. What have we achieved? We've done a fair bit actually. We've armored all our pawns, which was something I wanted to do. We've started to get all our crafting production a little bit more sorted. We need to get weapons. We need to get finished doing these chain shotguns, and there's a few other things weapon-wise that needs doing. But we need to get rid of some of this stuff, don't we? Oh, we got a uranium shiv. That's interesting. But yeah, we need to get rid of all that stuff. We've gestated some mechs, which is exciting. So we've now got an agrihand, we've got a cleaner, and then we've already got Big Boss, the builder. So next thing I'm going to do, I think, is going to be probably spawning another one, but this time it will be a lifter. So we've got something hauling the whole time, and I think that will free up a lot of time for people. Research-wise, we just need to keep going, I think. But the base is feeling pretty good. We've taken down a number of different raids fairly comfortably. The drop pod raid was a bit of a problem, but I think the next thing I might do is probably create a couple of little barricade bunkers maybe around, just so there's little places to defend from. Just at different corners of the map maybe. Might do that in the short term. But yeah, it's feeling pretty good. It's feeling pretty good. We did have Devil Strand production pretty much going strong, but then Then we had a cold snap. And then we also had a fire started by the drop pod raider. So that kind of screwed that over. But we managed to get a few bits and pieces done. Yeah, pretty successful. Still loads to do, but more comfortable, I'd say. And we also took down an insect infestation for the first time. So yeah, a lot of firsts on this stream. But that's it for now. Let's just have a quick look at what we wanted to do. We've got the armor done. Thermal power, yeah, we've researched that. So we need to build the thermal power station. Not quite ticking these ones off yet. And we haven't named anything after chat yet, so chat needs to go and say whether or not it wants anything named after them. And we haven't created any art, so that is also something which we're going to do. But yeah, mainly it's just research focused for the next stream. Yes. That's it for now, chat. Might be back on later. If not, it will be tomorrow afternoon. So yes, thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy the lovely weather. Goodbye for now. Goodbye, goodbye.